I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today is Star Wars. I suspect this may be the last one? The last stream in the game? It's the pacing feels like there's probably only this planet that I'm on left. And unless it takes like a really long time, I imagine I'll finish it today. I can't be 100% sure on that, obviously, but it's either going to be finished today or a really short stream next time. But either way, we'll get into it. Yeah, so probably what am I going to play after I'm done with this one? Oh no, I forgot. Did I write it down? Sure didn't. I had plans for after Mech Warrior, but not after this, not really. I'll figure it out, probably. I won't worry about it. I have a few days. If I finish it today, I'll be able to plan for next week. My notes say Phoenix Point was one of the next ones to go on the list. Play that again, but maybe I'll do like Timberborn or Timberborn or something, because I'm still not feeling 100% to play the complicated game, but either way, it's whatever. Alright, let me see. How do I swap camera over again? Oop, yep, that mutes it. Sure does. There you go. That's my game library. Hide that. Mouse on this side. There you go. I keep forgetting to put that, like, to minimize the game library every time I start stream. Not that it matters, but could spoil surprises. Or, of course, there might be, like, I don't know, like a message or something on there. Who knows? Or it might be, like, looking at my credit card information or something, I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery. Anyway. Right. I have Zalbar and Mission today on this trip, which means I can't heal with Force powers. Not just hiding the salacious games. I mean, there is that too. Of course. I've only got like 2 or 3 though, so, and I don't think any of them are installed. Well, one of them might be. Well, I don't think so. It hasn't updated in a while, so it's probably not installed. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? I wonder who came up with the idea that Wookiees that use their claws in fights are, like, shameful. It's a fun idea. Mighty and wise. Alright. A nice nest of lies you've constructed. It's so weird just having, like, growling discussion. I'm just, like, sitting in silence while they make noises at each other. What do you want? Why drag us here? And what is the task? Right. He's standing against you? The first of many, perhaps? I don't want to do this. Do your own dirty work.
You can't do that! He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I mean, I need Zalbar with me as a guide. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? Yeah. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Some of the Wookiee, like, growls are, like, significantly louder than the others. But it's not the one where they're, like, yelling, surprisingly. It's just one of the conversational ones. Hello. Okay. Anybody have any special names that I can talk to out here? Hey, Patad, how you doing? Good job on the first. Let's see. Can I... That's where I just came from, I guess. Home of Werwill. Who's Werwill? Surely somebody I must speak to. They have a name, after all. Hydrate. Alright, then. It is done. I wanted to ask you about Kashik.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I must leave then, I suppose. Oh, actually, yeah, no, yeah, show a little respect. I'm here on Tundra's permission. Yeah, it's true. I am an outsider. Look, I could be your friend. Fine. Rude. What about you? Can I talk to you? I'm here with Chundar's permission. I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Can I ask you some questions? Who was Rorwar? When did he go missing? Okay then. Well, alright then. No quests. I'll just steal your stuff. Thank you. Take care. I'll be back when I find... Rorwar. Probably an easier name to say in Wookiee. Was there something up there? Because this is the chief's house, right? Yeah, what's this? Holder of the Laws. Great Walkway. I'm gonna go to the Holder of the Laws and see what's up with that. What's up? I must gather my party. Well, Juhani, come on. What you doing? Staying all the way back there. Take your sweet time roaming the village. We're not on a sightseeing journey. We got things to do, places to be. People to kill. And also rescue. Can I ask you some questions? I am no slaver. When did Roar go missing? I meant to click the other button. I pressed 2 for some reason. Why do you think it's strange? Would there be a reward for finding him? Yeah, I could go look for him. Okay. Baka, keep you well? Who's that? Is that like the Wookiee god, or is it like the name of the forest or something? You just calling me a fool? I mean, I guess we'll never know. Wookiee god, you think? Ah, makes sense. It would track with with the statement pretty well in that case. I wonder which of these objects is interactable. Wow, look at those 2D birds. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving the village. Easy. I was hoping it would last through the doorway, so I could just sprint. I remember trying to go this way last time and then being yelled at by the game, because I wasn't allowed to. The game being the Wookiee that's hanging out over here. What do you reckon the purpose is of these triangles attached to the side of these trees? Like, they don't serve any, like, structural purpose, clearly. I guess I can't look up to see if they're like supporting anything, but it just looks like it doesn't look like they do anything. Hello, how you doing? Just like pass you now? Okay. I see. Mikal. Ooh, there's a lot of you. Oh, you're too weak to worry about. Okay, it's fine.
I will be your doom.
Okay, that was just a dead end. Sure. Baka was a great Wookiee called the Great Baka, who made weapons for them. He was well known, and being a part of his lineage was a good thing. Oh. So it was just a really cool Wookiee who was really good at making weapons. I wonder why they invoke his name like that then. As if it brings power or protection or whatever. Maybe it just became like a risen deity rather than, you know, primordial or whatever. Hello, I've come to help. Hope you don't mind. I'll just zap him a few times. Can I ask you some questions? Look, why don't you answer my questions? Alright. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? He is crazy, though. Okay. How long has he been down there? What do you think of Chundar? How will Baka decide? What does it mean? Well, what does that mean? Baka was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension. Well, there you go. Oh, he's ashamed. He's not worthy of it. Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? I see. How has Kashyyyk fared under the Zarka Corporation? Yeah, I figured.
Why do you not do something about this tyranny, then?
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Yeah. Alright then. I know, I get it. I get it. You hate me and everybody like me. I get it. I understand. You don't gotta harp on about it, alright? Right, yeah, that's what this passed down form leadership. Yeah. How's the not so rehabilitated Revan? Well, look, I don't murder indiscriminately. I just steal and force persuade for this purpose of stealing. It's fine. Alright then, can I ask you a few questions? Ah, well, you know, I just want to ask if it's dangerous down there, you know? Okay, sure. What do you think of the Zerka Corporation? Has anyone else been allowed down recently? I see. Okay, well, tell me about any other Wookiees that have gone this way recently. Is the Mad Claw down below his father? What outsiders are below? His name hurts your tongue, alright. Why do the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands? Okay then, sure. Alright, yep. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Unwelcome visitors. Game? Oh, okay. It's decided to minimize instead of do the cutscene. How weird. Ooh, it is long. Long rope, yeah. Okay, well, we're here now. Oop, very exciting. Some fun noises. The Tatch? Oh, hi. Catarns. Well, I mean, I suppose. Big pulley. Yeah, I mean, like, it's gotta be, like, crazy heavy. Like, the rope alone would, like, be really heavy. The Zabrak Tistal Pistol Mark III? What? I don't... Alright, sure. What are these monkeys doing over here? Just yelling at me. Oh, Jedi! Well done.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp.
Okay, the monkeys are loud. Can they stop being so loud? Oh my god, I'm gonna go and...
Quit your yapping for now. We'll talk when the company is better. Get to fighting!
Was something supposed to happen? Oh, okay. I guess something was supposed to happen. Hello, enemies. Are you gonna attack us? Hey, Jolie, I think something bugged. I think the bugs bugged the game. You okay? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, I get the point. Oh no. Oh god. The game. I really hope it doesn't... I really hope it auto-saved. Alright, fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing is gonna go wrong. I'm sure everything is perfectly okay. I'll be so sad if the game just suddenly decides to stop working at this point. It's the wrong spell. Okay, I'm gonna save here so I don't have to do that little intro fight again. Oh crap, I don't remember what save it is. 70, it's 80. Save 80. I wonder if it's related to the monkeys making that, like, their, like, racket over and over again. Because I feel like there's some reason... Like, I feel like they probably shouldn't be, like, calling quite so frequently, like the audio's messed up or something. Yeah, who are you? You have a lightsaber. Okay, they actually spawned this time, and they're approaching.
Quit your yapping for now. We'll talk when the company is better. Get to fighting!
Okay, it works. We're good, everything's fine. Alright.
Well, that was acceptable. You're not quite the commander I'd have accompanied in my youth, but you managed to walk away. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Okay. Yes. Clearly you don't sense the dark side in me, which is, you know, says something about your polish as a Jedi. Apparently I'm shrouded in it. Scorpio said, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I was not paying attention to which way Jolie went. Probably not that way, though.
You'll never get me. Take that.
You follow now because I have shown my might. Ah, excellent. It's the only thing I've got. Oh no. Is this, bolt casing? Contract? Is this Roarware? Datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roarware had been sold a number of Wookiees previously. Oh, that Roarware had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Oh, rip. Roarware's a bad guy. Dang, that sucks. Well, I guess it's for the best then. Game bugs can't stop you. Well, sometimes they can. But not this time. This is an incredible hut. Look how big this is. What do you mean you live like a burrowing rodent? This thing's like incredible.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you use a lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. And I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it?
What do you mean? There's something you should know about me. I used to be Darth Revan.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What are you saying?
Yeah. Alright, well, if it doesn't bother you that I used to be the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Oh.
I've seen my share of the dark and the light, and frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
Mm-hmm. May I ask you some questions, then?
Fine. Just be brief.
The save often. Yeah, of course. Maybe that huge hut is full of burrowing rodents. I mean, maybe, I suppose. Could be. Chill, dude? Yes. I want to ask about you.
Look, we've been through this before. My past is my affair. Get some years behind you, and then we'll talk about me. I think you'll agree that we have more important things to discuss, no?
But, okay. I need information on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
Mm-hmm. What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Okay. Have you seen a crazed Wookiee here in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Do you recognize these Bullcaster bolts? I found them on a corpse.
On the body of Rorwar, I know. His death will not go unnoticed. I've been wondering how this foolishness would play out. I am no weaponsmith, but someone in the village will be able to identify the owner of that bolt casing. They are very personal items.
Hmm. Well, okay. Do you have knowledge of the star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
I mean, I'll help them if they, if I get the option. If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Okay, sure. What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Indeed. Where are they? How many?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Sounds like your kind of Jedi. It really does. I like him. Okay. Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship.
Yes.
I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough?
Oh.
I'm really sick of the trees.
Okay.
Perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Alright. Why not get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I can get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Oh, I was planning on killing them. Though. Okay. I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Okay. You okay? Or do I have to, do they need to be alive? Because I'm not good at that. That's a really strong power for groups. How can Jedi not immediately sense that I'm Sith? Well, I guess he just doesn't care. What are these? Why are these monkeys allowed to talk to you? Like, oh, they do like little flips. Okay, that's fun. Well then, I'll go this way then, surely. Oh, a broken droid. Do you have goodies on you?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporeal. Error. German terminal. Playback call room. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
Well, what happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage.
Oh.
Playback. Playback.
Playback. Alright, I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. Energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Ow. I'm hoping that was... I was expecting that to sort of, acquire, like, the... Like, its data card or something to prove that that happened to... the people who came down here? Yeah, because, like, there's that guy up at the top who's... I don't remember his name. Must be one of them. Who's, like, being, like... an indentured servant to a guy because his friends are supposed to be like getting money for him or something. I can't remember any of their names right now, but I assume that's that. I assume that's related to that. They're really not having a good time trying to get to me. It must be a narrow path. Sweet. Apparently there's more. Oh, a dire Katarn. Yeah. Has a lot of them here. Should I not be killing them? I just realized. Jolie was saying that the Zerka Corporation are poachers. And I'm just sitting here like, going out of my way to kill all these Katarns. Should I not be? Does this make me one of the poachers? I'm not getting anything for this. I'm just killing them for the sake of killing them. I don't get any loot. Does that make it better? I can't imagine it does. A reminder that questions are not to be answered unless specific permission is given. That's true. I ask a lot of questions. Please do not answer them. Unless I very clearly ask. Datapad. I like to muse to myself. This datapad appears to be a diary or record of some kind. The final entry is of particular interest. We were fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture an enemy that can assume any shape or form? Ooh. We lost 2 the first day, another 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodlust knows no limits. We found Grarwar's body last night, what was left of it. If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we will all become victims of the Faceless One. Ooh. We got, like, Ka the Face Stealer over here or something? There's a Ko the Face Stealer? I don't remember. Anyway, whatever. Grarwar! Oh, you're not Grarwar. Are you? Surely not. According to a datapad I found, Grarwar's dead. Ooh.
Yes. What is it?
That your tricks don't fool me, R'Lan? Who's R'Lan? Why would I know that name? That's impossible. No, your tricks don't fool me, R'Lan. Oh, is this one of my targets? Is that what it is? I was so confused. I was like, what's going on here? Right. No. Okay. They're my I gotcha. My assassination target for the Geno Haradan. Oh, cool, Torrent attack, nice. Do you gain the powers of the thing you transform into, or are you just like just doing that because you can? Get back here. I'll get you. It's this one. This tack may be Rulon Prolic in disguise, but you can't tell for sure. Maybe if you kill it, it'll revert to its true form, assuming it is Rulon. Ah. I'm pretty sure it's that one, but I also didn't 100% see. Is there any way I can tell? Is there any difference between them? Oh, wait, hold on. It's the only one not running from me, so that's probably what it is. It probably is that one.
What is it?
But I also can't tell for sure because it's kind of pinned in there. Yeah, it's the only one not running. Die. Oh, $500. Nice. Well, that went well.
What is it?
Sure.
I like to think I save pretty often, considering I have 80-something saves for 30 hours of gameplay. Now, was there anything else over here other than just monkeys and beasties? No, okay. No. I think there was another dialogue option I could have checked to discuss with the hidden person, whatever. Oh, is that the task I had to do for Jolie? No. Wait, what is the task I have to do for Jolie? Oh, I didn't go up that direction. I see. I wonder if I should go back and check out the Jenna Haradin thing. It's kind of a break in the immersion, but I am curious to know what the reward would be. Or what I would gain from joining them, I guess. But I'd have to run all the way back down here, and that'd take time. I don't really want to do that. I'm lazy, you see. So very incredibly lazy. But also curious and greedy. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Trying to blow me up? What are you doing? So I'm supposed to persuade these guys to leave without killing them, I guess.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Chundar has given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
I might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Oh, not really. Don't you care that you could wipe out a whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Yeah, no, I'm alright, thanks.
Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
I see. Okay.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
So I just need to destroy your sonic devices. Can I...
What?
Can you do stealth here? I mean, probably not. Not really. Do you have a stealth? I don't even think I have a stealth belt or whatever. Oh, maybe I do, actually. This one.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Can you disable these? I assume I'll have to do it in stealth, because otherwise I imagine they would attack me. Terminate interface? Oh. I need like a code for it, apparently. How am I gonna get that? Also, it just immediately went visible again when I activated it, so clearly it disables my invisibility when I do stuff. Some stuff. Maybe not all things.
Simple.
Ooh, attack glands. Alright. Uh-huh, that's fine. Oops, wrong button.
Gotcha.
I was hoping for, like,
Simple.
codes or something, but clearly not. I wonder if it's like a certain order I have to activate it in. Code not available. Alternate access options. No other options available. Modify functions requires input of individual access codes.
Yes.
Okay.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
Right. I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter and that's it. Talk to the commander.
Come on. It's a dangerous place. Oh, what do these emitters do, actually? Yeah.
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
Mm-hmm. So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Tell me how to shut them down.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Well, okay then. Now, is this going to get me in trouble? Because I'm not certain that, like, I guess I could try the stealth again, but
No
I'm not certain it really worked because she turns visible immediately. This node will remain offline. Well, there you go.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Oh, do I have to do it for each one? Oh, I see. Okay.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
Yeah.
Why am I here?
Yeah.
I'm just a...
Yeah. Let's talk about the emitter you're guarding.
What do you want to know about that?
Tell me how to shut it down.
I don't like being here, that's for sure.
Yep. Yep. You got it. I'll just do this in front of everybody and nobody will mind, I'm sure.
What?
Oh my god, a turret attack. I wasn't accepting. I thought it'd be like the dog creatures, not like the, you know, the bane of the Jedi. Okay. Should I go deal with that? That feels like it'll be a problem later if I don't. Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. I wonder if that treasure tech has killed any Jedi recently. And then I might find some crystals and or robes lying around.
Yes?
Alright, I should probably go back to Jolie. He said there was like a barrier ahead that I wouldn't be able to do anything about. Jolie, I've sort of handled the problem. Kind of. Like, technically.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Yeah. I made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Well, you kind of said that I had to, I thought. I mean, there was a lot to gain by killing them. I guess it would have caused more problems, though, so maybe there wasn't. Have I passed your test?
If you imagined a meaning behind it, I suppose that's good. But I don't think such a trivial thing is any real measure of a person.
Oh, okay, well, I suppose. Why have me do it?
You were here and it needed doing. Besides, dealing with the Zerka is dirty business. I hope you washed your hands.
Nah, not yet. You mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll get rid of Juhani then, and keep missions so that I can open doors and things. Oh wow, look at you leveling up. Oh, you're basically neutral. You're a little on the light side. Jedi Consular. I don't know what that means. I don't need to give you that. You can have awareness, because I'm going to be giving you all the support powers. So, no, give yourself more healing. Oh, you can't yet. Okay, never mind. Then go for it. Awareness, intelligence. Oh, what is it gonna want? Wisdom? All right, sure. Is the Consular the one that does good force powers? I guess it must be. Sentinel is the one that's like a balance. Guardian is the one that's fighting. So Consular must be the power one. Ooh, I guess... probably... I guess energy resistance? Awareness... feats. You have one sword. What is this? Feat adds +2 to difficulty class for all saving throws against characters' force powers. Ah, okay. You're also resistant to the force, and you're a one weapon fighter like me. Give yourself Valor. Oh, you can get 2 powers? Oh my god. Whirlwind and Stasis? Amazing. Take it. Awareness. Powers. What level is you're at? We got advanced lightsaber throw? I don't want you to have that. But rather a buff or something. Wow, this is a good class for powers. Holy crap. I didn't think it'd be like every level. Amazing. More wisdom, sure. Yep. Awareness, you got it. Feats, Master Force Focus, and Master Sense. What does that do? Feat grants 6 defense and is always active. Oh. Wow, okay, cool. I guess I have that skill too. I was confused. I was like, that sounds like pretty good. Why don't I have that? And I do. It's a Jedi skill. I have it. I guess I should probably give you either lightsaber mastery or melee weapon mastery or more health. Probably. Actually, give you more health. I feel like that's going to be pretty necessary for survival at this stage. Other cure. Better cure. Pretty strong. Awareness again. Just because I don't want you to have anything else. I don't really care about any of that. 2 powers. You're going to have lightsaber throw and something else, but I'm going to give you destroy droid. And, what is this actually? Force resistance. Grab that. Grab resistance and destroy droid. And then awareness again. I want you to take this power next, please. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thanking you. I'm literally doing it. I'm the one in control here. I'm thanking myself. Take lightsaber focus, melee weapons. These are both the same thing. It's just this is Jedi only. What does this do? Saving throws, right? Yeah, okay. I don't really need saving throws. The only thing I'm worried about would be resistance to force powers, and you're already resistant to force powers. It might be a good idea to give you one of these attacks. Flurry or power attack or critical strike. That makes you really weak if you get hit while you're doing that. You're probably not... Actually, you're not a melee character, are you? You have melee skills, but you're not a melee character. You have magic. Use your magic powers. I can't have you getting moiked. Force immunity. That sounds great. Take that. Although, this is probably pretty strong. Juhani was using that a little bit. It was really powerful. One more of that, just to balance out the bonus. Awareness again. Feels a bit wasteful, but I don't know what else to put for you. Stasis field, probably pretty strong. Immunity to poison, though, like that seems pretty... I mean, like, I imagine there's lots of poisonous enemies here, but we don't... Poison's not really an issue. I have tons of medkits. Poison medkits, the antidotes. It only lasts for 20 seconds as well. The amount of time it takes to cast the spell is like 3 seconds. You go, and you have to like wait for it to cool down, then you can do it again, basically. So, if the character spent the entire time casting buffs, by the time combat ended, they'd have to recast all their stuff. And they wouldn't even had a chance to attack yet. Yeah, I don't know. Both of these seem pretty strong, but I think I'll give you the stasis field. And that's the last one I can give you. You're only level 16? What the hell? I'm level 18. Mission's level 16 as well. Oh, okay. Jeez. Oh, that's weird. I thought that, they were higher level than that. Brejik's belt, I think, is what she was wearing. What are you? Just clothing? Well, you get a master robe. Congratulations. You're a Jedi Master now. Not quite as cool as your current outfit with your hood and stuff, but... something, I guess. What do I want to give you here? Immunity to mind affecting. Although you already resist super resistance, I don't really need that. Don't care about stealth. Fortitude seems good. Just give you a little bit of extra life. A green lightsaber. Have I seen a green lightsaber? I haven't. That's the first green lightsaber I've seen. Wow. Strength gauntlets. Headgear. Sure. Awareness 4, I guess. Sounds great. Okay. That's good.
What?
Can I enter your house? No. Alright then. A lot of space between the arrows and the symbols of the skill, assuming those are a set size on the screen. Just that high res. What do you mean the arrows? You mean in this, one of these screens? Or you mean like when I was leveling up? The, I don't know for sure if this is the question you're asking, but, increasing the size of the game to run in widescreen left all of the original assets the same size as they were by default. But all of the icons and stuff got smaller, so the backgrounds that you see are all in weird places. Like, this is like how big the items were meant to be. And the descriptions and stuff. I assume that might be what you're asking, or questioning, I don't know. But, the mod that I have that increases the resolution and size makes it look weird. Unless you mean like when you're leveling up, the actual skills while you're like selecting them, you mean? Like this? Oh, like this here? That might also be the same thing. Like, I think these symbols are probably meant to be quite a bit bigger. And they just sort of have them the way they are. Oh yeah, I need to set your script. There you go. I want you to be on Jedi support, please.
What?
Okay. I know what I am gonna go to the Jenna after all. I can't, never mind. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you. Chock full of burrowing rodents. Well, alright then. Look, if Jolie wants to leave the home to the rodents, yeah, more power to him, I guess. I would have liked to have killed that Terentitech, though. I like experience and power and potential loot. Minor gas mine. Who set these here? Who built a who built like a laser barrier into the side of the tree? I didn't notice joysticks also followed, but thank you for that.
What?
I was too busy doing something, probably combat if it was 20 minutes ago.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
That makes sense. I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerga engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yes. I'd wager as well, but then we'd both be wagering and it wouldn't make any sense, because neither of us would win. It would just be putting money on the table and then picking it back up and putting it back in our pockets. It'd be kind of pointless. Feels weird to read Tag every time, everywhere in German. It's a shortened greeting for Guten Tag. Well, you know, that seems like a nice thing. They're greeting you. Very pleasant. Oh my god, they're fighting! A Mandalorians! Kill. Hello, Gruar. You want to stop being stunned? There you go. I mean, yeah, what happened? Yeah, here. What can you tell me about your attackers? I'll look into it. Reward? Nice. They'll only attack you if you're not armed? That's kind of fun. Isn't that how wagers work? Usually you need at least 2 participants? Well, yeah, but you can't wager on the same thing, or else neither of you, like, you know, gets any money from it. It's just agreeing in that case. Which is arguably quite a bit better, and you definitely, you know, more fun for both parties, or less unfun for one of the parties. Whee! That is the wrong force power. Oh my god. The force field of, like, stasis. It's so strong. Did that one over there get knocked down too? I'm sorry for the poor bugs. That's just cruel. Jolie, what are you doing? Come on.
Let's see what you got.
Help them once they remember you when you need help, when they need help again, or when you need help again. When they need help again. I mean, for what it's worth, like I've said several times throughout the playthrough, I'm not actively trying to be evil. I'm just trying to get money and stuff. Like I'll help people. I don't mind. I'm not like actively trying to be mean. They just need to like ask for help and not threaten me. Oh right, I'm not allowed to have a weapon. Oh my god. Unfortunately for you, I'm a Jedi! Oh god, gas mine. Rude. Also, I'm the only one who's unarmed. Like... Apparently I'm not very good at punching. I guess I'll just leave the sword off for now. Mandalorian Datapad 1. Datapad 2. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I requested parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. Okay. This is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi's toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop off his own arm, fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Okay. Blending field generators, whatever that is, that has been mentioned several times now. Money's the root of all evil, yeah. I guess. Not actually trying to be mean. Kills for monetary gain. Yeah, I'm not doing it for the sake of mean, I'm doing it for money. There's a difference between being malicious for malice sake and, being malicious for greed's sake. Come on. Like, one of them's significantly worse. Just like, they're both bad. But like, right? I hope. Okay. Demolition's 20, very well. Computers 2, or 10 rather. Security and awareness. I don't really need anything else here. Sneak attack 9. Wow. Ooh, I can give you heavy armor. That could be fun. Make her a lot more survivable. But I could get more health and defense. The armor she's wearing now is really good, so I'm actually not gonna replace her armor. I can give her better pistol damage, better one-weapon fighting. That's probably better, because it gives attack and defense. Well, this gives vitality and reduction of damage, but 2 points. Versus 1, I think? Yeah. No, this reduces all damage incoming by 2 points. Maybe I'll take that. She's not bad damage-wise, she just doesn't have a lot of survivability. If she gets into combat solo, she takes like half her health and damage pretty quick, like. She also doesn't have any power attacks with her blaster, I realize. I could give her, like, sniper shot. What do you recommend? Okay, game recommends that, so I'll give them that. There you go. Enjoy mission. You shoot better now. Apparently. I like money. Yes. Is good. Okay, I'm not going to put my sword back on, my saber back on, just because I've got to take it off again immediately when I come across more corpses. I guess it depends on what I come across. There's a swoop thing there. If I disable something generators, right? That'll make them visible? There's a signal device on it, however, it contains no field data to transmit. So these are the other ones. Swoop bike shows signs of recent use as it is missing the signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Okay. Okay, well, never mind then. There's a corpse there, several corpses there. Oh my god, an ambush! Who could have seen this coming? Punch! Wow, you really don't do any damage with the punches and kicks, huh? Like, no damage. I thought at least... I guess maybe they have damage reduction. Maybe that's the problem. Datapad 2. We already had a Datapad 2, I thought. Swoop bike signal device and Datapad 1 again. Okay. Those different or are they the same? They are the same. Okay. Aw, nothing fun in there? Boo. Okay, any more that I can immediately see? I've gone this way, that's the swoop bikes. Although, hold on, I'll use the signal device and just see what's up. No, it's this one, right? Replace the signal device and activate it. Hello.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Can I put my sword back on? I definitely remember which one it was. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's the weak one, and those are all unleveled, so it's definitely this one. Part of me kind of wants to use the small one, just because it looks different, but it does like less damage. It's like designed to be a like an offhand weapon, right? Ooh, Mandalorian helmet? That's cool. And battle armor. Awesome. Can I wear it? Can I wear it? Oh, it's not even an option. Battle armor is, surely. Yeah, battle armor exists, but the helmet doesn't? Is it a quest item? It is. Okay, well. Good to know. I suppose I should keep on looking around for more to kill. Jolie, can you heal everybody? Thank you.
What?
So that's the ones I just finished off a second ago. That seems important, whatever that is. Is that the star map? It's enormous, that thing.
And you need?
It looks like the star map, but I can't imagine it is. I've seen visions of the star map, and it's definitely not that. It does look like one, though.
Sure.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Neural scan indicates positive identification of subject Revan. No further testing of the subject is required. I will brief you as programmed. You are Lord Revan. I am waiting for your request to begin transfer of the star map.
Wow. Well. How have you identified me as Revan?
Neural scans have matched you to the pattern in memory. There is no possibility of error. You are Revan, and are aware of it.
I guess that is the star map right next to it. What would have happened if I wasn't aware?
Behavioral modification would have reinforced the proper mental patterns, as per your instructions programmed 5 years ago.
May I ask questions about the star map?
I have a star map in original system memory. Access had been restricted pending your return.
The map is as old as this installation, then.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Ah. What do I need to do to get access?
You need only ask.
Ah.
It was you that put the restrictions in place. Original system memory is at your disposal.
Well then. Can I ask you about this installation? And yourself?
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built the installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Oh.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
I see. Well, okay then.
Accessing. I will answer.
Who installed the holo interface?
You did, Lord Revan.
Oh.
You constructed it 5 years ago so you could access the data of the original installation and extract the star map.
Okay. Who last accessed this installation? I bet it was Jolie.
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
List of attempts prior to this were removed from memory 5 years ago, as per your instruction, Lord Revan.
Okay. Yep.
Access.
What's the original function of the installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility
Right.
has since malfunctioned. It
Yep.
Well, that is...
Yep. Okay. I must have already asked that and just forgot. Okay then.
I will brief you as programmed.
Yeah. Give me the star map, I guess.
This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Can't believe I didn't notice it right next to it. It's like there's like this one here. This is the actual star map, and there's the giant structure that looks like a star map. I didn't even notice the small one.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
I don't even know how you would test it. Okay, well. I still have to see if I can't find the rest of the Mandalorians around the place. Oh, I leveled up. I'm not sure... I have dark side powers. But I'm not really dark side much anymore. I'm kind of just like mid. I'm still dark, but like not like super dark side. I'm like just sort of vaguely dark side. What is this? Fear? Doesn't affect droids. I mean, I could get shock. That seems kind of fun. I don't imagine I'll get another force power. I have one more level up, and then I assume level 20 is max level. So, based on how long the game feels and how much I've leveled so far. So I probably don't get another power, and I didn't get as many feats as I expected either. I thought I'd get a combat feat every like level up, and didn't get nearly as much. So I have a bunch of skills that just aren't finished leveling, like what is it? Oh, I have like all the heavy armor because I was a soldier, but I'm not using heavy armor because I'm a Jedi. Like I didn't level up this stat at all. I got my lightsaber proficiency up. I got my melee weapon proficiency up. I got this up and this up. Okay, I guess I leveled quite a lot of things. But I would have liked to have maxed out the like power attack or something. Ah, well. Any more Wookiee corpses around? We killed the leader, but I assume there's going to be still more around, because there was 3 bikes. What? Okay, sure. The green lightsaber looks really cool. Like it's like very green. Viper Kinrath body? Why do I need that? Why did I pick that up? Why do I need a Viper Kinrath body? A corpse of an exceptionally large Viper Kinrath, freshly killed. I didn't even notice it was larger. Alright, well, whatever. Sure. There's several of them, apparently. I guess I'll take them. I don't know why. I'm guessing there's something I'll have to come across, or there's like a quest I missed out on, or something. Interesting. Ritual marker? The ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned, if you are generous. It comes to battle, if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory, if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast, and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let the blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Okay, so this is where I just drop off the Kinrath. Also, there's a dead Wookiee here, so... I'm assuming that means there's gonna be Mandalorians. Or not? Maybe because I killed the commander, there aren't gonna be any more? Okay. Well, I don't know what the beast that I'm gonna be fighting is, but I want to make sure I have a weapon equipped for it. The Keshi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The growth beneath is stained with years of blood, suggesting the freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine times in the past. Tie the Viper Kinrath corpse to the vine. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort under all the weight. The only movement is rustling from off in the distance. Oh, it's a torrent attack. How nice. Ritual beast. Shock it. Gah! Ow. Oh, me. Oh, I was gonna say let me plague it, but I guess I don't really need to because it's been like stunned. Examining the corpse of the great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the hilt lodged within the creature. Is that going to be the ritual blade or whatever? Gun Han's Journal Circlet of Suresh? Gun Han's one of the 3 Jedi that was like really strong, I think, right? That they always sent the Jedi out together to hunt the Terentatex. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Terentatek on Kashyyyk, and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. The last journal entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other, and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant, and accused me, of being one of the dark side path. Ooh. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon my mandate given to me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terentatek wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay this beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Well, now you're all dead. All 3 of yous. Baka's sword blade, I knew it. This is part of Baka's ceremonial blade, damage due to the arrogance of Chieftain Rothrar. He underestimated a creature in the Shadowlands, later dubbed the Great Beast, and lost the blade in its hide. The hilt remained in his court, passed to other chieftains. If both pieces could be found, the sword might be able to be reassembled. I see. Well, okay. Also, I got a headgear piece, right? Circlet of Suresh, light side only. Boo! Boo! Well, here you go, Jolie. Oh, you're not light side either. You're technically light side, but not light side enough, I guess. Well, never mind then. You're like barely neutral, I suppose. Rip. Rep headband that nobody can wear. Got any more vines I can use for rituals to summon more beasts to kill? Guess not. And apparently that Wookiee that was lying dead on the ground there was maybe the chieftain? Because I don't know who else it could have been, and I don't know who would have had the blade otherwise. I wonder why they gave me 3 corpses to work with. I mean, like, they gave me 3 Viper corpses. I expected I'd be able to summon, you know, more Terentatex, or had to put up all 3, but it didn't seem to matter. Okay, well, I didn't find any more Wookiees dead on the ground. I guess I didn't really look that hard until that one in the field just then. So maybe there are more, like, over here that I just missed when I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Whoops. I didn't even... that's a different Wookiee. Hello, Freyr. How you doing? Nothing fun back there?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freyr. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh, okay, sure. No, alright, fine. I was here to, you know, speak with you, but I guess we'll fight. Oh, that's embarrassing. Jolie, you're really cruel, you know that? I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. You know Zalbar and Shundar?
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
Yes? Have you not been paying attention, Mission? You've been here with me the whole time. Yeah, I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. No. He owes me a life debt. That's why he follows me.
Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
Could you go over exactly what happened with Zalbar? So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Well, back to my other questions, I guess. Alright. Why would Shundar want you dead now? Well, what happens now? How? Everyone's on his side. Indeed. Where might I find it? I know where it is. It's in my pocket. Okay. Well, actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. I actually did know exactly what it was. There you are, take it. Oh, but what's in it for me? Ooh, okay, here you go. Mission's ADHD energy extends to tuning out a plot, critical conversations. I mean, I guess. It's a pretty long conversation. She's just kind of hanging out there in the background, not contributing, so makes sense. The language of Shriwook? Shriwook? Very, very understandable. Well, yeah, clearly. We should proceed carefully. In the throne room, you say? Indeed. My finger twitched and skipped part of that conversation, but it's fine. It's got the point across. Don't give me good points. Okay, cool. I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind, but... I didn't feel like I was being particularly good there. I think it only really annoys me when I get good points or evil points if I didn't do something explicitly good or evil. If I'm just doing, like, the thing that sounds the most neutral, and they're like, oh, wow, good points. I'm like, what? Why? Like, come on. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. I would have killed them all. I mean, yeah. I hope it does. Rewards. But what kind? New items. Long sword, vibra sword, Ikani vibra blade, craft double sword. Which one? Upari amulet? Maybe this? Crystal in this Wookiee hunting clan amulet looked similar to those used in lightsaber construction and may have interesting properties. Oh. I won't be able to see it till I go back to my ship. Let me just do this again real quick to sort of get rid of a bunch of the new items and quotations that I wouldn't immediately be able to identify. That looks all fine. A bunch of these are just like stuff that like I've had for a long time. Tack gland. I had some of these too. I don't know. I guess you can just sell them. I got them out of that box. Okay. Alright, now I gotta go figure out why that Wookiee was killed in the forest. I suspect it was that that parent and child duo. I'm gonna guess the parent killed the guy that the kid was obsessing over. Because they found out something, and he gets mad at trying to talk to us every time. Something like that. I wonder if that Trent tech that chased off the soldiers here was actually the one that I had to fight, the Great Beast or whatever. Ritual beast, whatever. I didn't get a chance to fight it, so it is alive out there somewhere. Somewhere in the distance. A danger to everyone. I have to go back to the Genohoradin, and I also have to go back to... Oh, hello. Yes. Why are you gonna fight me? Come on. You don't gotta do this. Oh, you're poisoning people, apparently. It's fine, I guess. I'm not too worried about the poison. Easy. Shame they had to die for it, though. Die for a traitor. I guess I'm just allowed to take the elevator back up, then? Without their assistance? Is there like a hand crank or something? Having seen Gorwookin operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Well, there you go. Reverse that cutscene. Doesn't even require Wookiee level strength. I guess not. I wonder if I could just go back to my ship right now and upgrade my stuff. Or if I have to go straight to the village. Hey, Choraral. Mm-hmm. You fought each other? Why? Okay. Why should I follow you? Oh, I trust you. Lead on. Oh, there you go. Mission, your head's in the way. You tell him, Zelbar. What do you mean? What do you mean makes sense? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, side with Freyr. Like, Shundar's shown to be a real scumbag. How many Wookiees have died and been sold into slavery because of your brother? Come on. You don't know what's going on, mission. Come on. But I guess she just had given unconditional support, you know. She's happy to help. She's happy to be here, I guess. I don't need your light side points. The light side option would have been like, no, we gotta work out our differences. It's not the kill your son one. It's clearly, come on. That was at most neutral.
Just die already.
Here. Let's see what you got.
Hold on, let me do a plague. Just for fun. This doesn't feel very honorable. Only 100 experience, jeez. What will you do about the slavers? Indeed. And what will you do now, Zalbar? I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freyr. Okay, sure. Can I get a reward? No, that's just too like aggressive. I'll leave. Oh wow! Oh, who could have seen this coming? A reward? Oh, I guess I'll take it. If you insist. I guess, sure. Shut up, Zalbar, I want credits. Sure, I'll take the sword. I'm not going to use it, but I'll give it to Zalbar. Okay. I suppose I'll take Zalbar back in my inventory, or my party, for while I'm on the planet. I guess? Light side? Ugh. Why? What did I do to light side points? I don't understand. It makes my dark side powers more expensive. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I forgot to loot your son's corpse. My mistake. God, how embarrassing. Yes, of course. I don't really need to level you, really, do I? Computer use? Sure, I don't... 2-weapon fighting... Go for it. Although... Is this better? No, yeah, 2-weapon fighting. Take that, and then I can give you your magic sword. Jenna blade, or Nagasadao's poison blade. 25, attack modifier 3. Less poison damage, less attack modifier, but better crit. I guess this is worse. Where's there a ceremonial blade? That's actually it's not really better, it's just not bad. The Great Baka was hunting the Shadowlands ages ago when an alien ship crashed through the forest. He saw that the first contact as a warning of destruction outsiders could bring. Made from the debris, the sword is a reminder for his people that trust must be given cautiously and only to those who have earned it. Wow. Wow, it's got like a red like shine to it. Oh, it's this one right here. Never mind. That's red shine. It's got a lot on it. It's got a whole lot of red. Not just a shine. I don't know why. It doesn't really look very ceremonial. But I guess anything can be ceremonial if it's used ceremoniously. Ceremonially? Whatever. Where's the law keeper or whatever? I bet they're the person I need to talk to about this bullet that I found. Either that, and I gotta go tell the other person about the dead Wookiee. Hey. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Well, I found Jarek's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. I mean, I have, you know, he was a slaver. He was selling his Wookiee compatriots. I think that's, you know, reason enough. Is there no alternative? I mean, they can hear you. I don't know if Wookiees can whisper, but I doubt it. Won't you say anything in your own defense? Trying to protect your kid, you fool. And Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What's the point in lying about all this? Like, come on. No. Well, yeah. The data pad I found on his corpse proves it. I mean, even your leader was a traitor. I don't know what you're trying to hide from. I don't know about innocent. They still murdered, but like, you know. Reward! Yes. My reward. What reward? Okay. Can I ask if anything is happening now? Goodbye. No, light side points. How could you? Why? I ruined that child's life. No! I've gone good. / neutral. How could this happen? Kashyyyk has ruined me. I have to change my lightsaber color. I won't, actually. I quite like it red. It'll be misleading. It'll be, the Sith will think I'm on their side, you know? What did I get as rewards? Chundar's Bowcaster and Medpack. That's definitely... What was my reward for the quest? Was it just money? Did I not get anything new? Did it say items received, or did it just say, like, experience and money? They said they were quite wealthy, so maybe it was just money. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff up there. Ah, well. Okay, now I gotta go deal with that one traitor. Not traitor, like shopkeeper. At the entrance to the Zerka Corporation zone. Because that is where I think I need to give the droid head to. Oh no. I guess I could check my quests and see for sure. Starforge, Shuhani, Canderous. I'm not doing Canderous. I've done Rilan. Yeah, Eli the Debt. I'm not doing the Pazak tournament. But Basilisk capture. Jenna Haradan I'm doing. Mission's brother. Oh, right. I need attack glands for Terizian Ale. I gotta take these back to Tatooine. And I gotta go back to Manan for that quest. There's a lot to do, apparently. Huh? Oh. Why is there just a... What? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Zerka Core Resource ID. I don't know what that's for. I probably actually that's for that terminal that was back there somewhere. There was a terminal I could activate, but I don't know what it was for. I can't remember. But I think it required, like, identification or something. But it's way back there. I'm not that interested. Ooh, but it could be something fun, like money. How far was it away? It was like, I think it was like right there. I'd go for it. I'm surprised I missed that corpse earlier. I killed him as soon as I walked out that door. But then, I guess I just never looted the corpse. Or maybe I tried to, and it highlighted a different corpse I didn't realize. Is this where it is? I swear it was like right here. I remember there was a terminal on a tree. There it is. I remember thinking it was strange that it was here because there's no way it has like a power source, but then it's like future, so I don't know. Maybe they have magic power sources. No! Alright, fine. I don't know what this card is for. Maybe I have to take it to one of the Zerka employees or something, and they'll give me some, like, a discount. I wonder what the trees are called. Because the vines are called the Kush, right? So are the trees called the Ook? So it's Kashuk. Kind of a joke. It wasn't a very good joke, but it was definitely a joke. Why are you so far back here? What the hell? Reactivate the droid. Oh, this is repair. Mission's good at repair. Zalbar is not.
Yeah?
Why are you back here now? Can you stop? Can you just follow? For God's sake. Okay, follow? Okay. I guess neither of you is good at it. I don't need to do anything with that, actually, turns out. I guess I could have hacked it to help me fight the soldiers that were there, but I didn't need it. Or I guess it was all the enemies up there, maybe. I lost something and also updated the journal entry? Oh. Okay. I mean, this is to be expected. Anything in here? Nope. I do wonder what I lost, though. Maybe I lost the droid head that I had to give to Eli or whatever. Because they're not standing here anymore. So maybe they're gone? Did that quest get deleted? It sure did. Ah, that's a shame. Well, it is what it is. I would have had to leave the Shadowlands, come up here, give them the droid, and then, like, go back down. That seems really inconvenient. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Sounds good. Now can I go check what that crystal did that I got forever ago? Next door, what is that? That's attack bonus 1 and keen. The Upari is what I got. Extra damage against droids, increase to physical damage. It's not bad. Physical damage is nice. I think I still like the critical chance more. Whoops. And then I need to upgrade Jolie's. Do I have anything that I could use with Jolie's? Attack bonus probably isn't bad. I mean, of course, the Rubat is just great. The 1 extra damage, 1 extra hit chance. Against droids, hits. Maybe that is a good one. Just a stun chance. Do I want to switch up my lightsaber to be slightly worse? Like, how much weaker is this to this? Not that one. What the hell? Jeez, that's a really strong lightsaber. Oh, that must be Juhani's lightsaber that I buffed with the Dragon Pearl and the Sigil. Yeah, it's really strong, but it doesn't have like the crit chance or whatever. How much is a regular lightsaber? 2 to 16. The short ones are 2 to 12. They're a lot weaker, but they look unique, which I kind of want to use just because it's more interesting. Even though it's weaker, it seems like it'd be more fun. It looks interesting and cool. It's got its own unique handle, whereas like this one just looks very sort of like clean. So maybe I'll just take a short lightsaber for fun. So Opila and next door. Where is Opila? Can you not put Opila in the short saber? Did I not remove it? Oh, I forgot to undo it. Forgot to assemble. There you go. There you go. So yeah, it's significantly weaker, but it's cool looking. That's all that matters. I say, lying to myself. There you go. It's barely shorter, but it's more interesting looking. Ta-da! Lightsaber. Hey, Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing. Just doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Okay. What's wrong? Well, I know what's wrong. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Hey, maybe. Sure, I'll intervene if you slip back into the dark side.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Okay. Alright, let's go to... Actually, I might go to here and see if they have any new stuff. Whee! I wonder why it's shaped like that. Like, why do they have the curved panels? I reckon they're probably solar panels, but like... surely curving them isn't gonna be as effective as having them flat. I mean, design, I guess. I don't care who comes along. I'll bring Jolie. He's cool. I feel kind of silly wearing this, like, evil robe now that I'm neutral. I'm just a normal Jedi now. Not even I gotta change it. I can't even be a dark Jedi. Do I have a Jedi Master robe that isn't dark? I don't. I have Jedi Knight robe. I was gonna wear the other Master robe, but I gave it to Jolie. And Bastla's wearing my great one. Hi. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess it's fighting time. Haven't I told you to get lost already? Well. Okay then. Ooh. Knockback grenade. They actually do a pretty decent amount of damage. They're not like super threatening, but they do hurt. They're just throwing grenades all the time. Jolie, I need you to use your magic heals, please.
Yes?
Yeah, you. Luckily, I'm very resistant to blaster fire, being that I'm a Jedi. Alright then.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human ak in ikatune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono.
Special stash. Ooh. I do want to look at your special stash. Wait, what? Mantle of the Force? Lightsaber upgrade? 25 grand. 20 grand, what the hell? I can't afford those. They're so expensive. Anything else fun to look at here? Advanced Agent Interface. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Okay, am I gonna be able to... I have a lot of things to sell. Maybe I can afford one of these. The Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Subam Tan from pieces found in ruins of Exar Kun's temples on the fourth moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origin. It is not known if it is used by Exar Kun or just uncovered when his temples were destroyed, nor is it known what the original purposes or properties of the item were. But given the current abilities in its original state, it must have been fearsome indeed. The mantle is a crystalline lattice resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having the additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Ooh. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for Force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may once have been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. Heart of the Guardian. Though its origins have been lost, a legendary artifact known as the Heart of the Guardian was rumored to have been instrumental in founding of the Guardian Order of Jedi. Nothing further is mentioned in any Jedi archive, but both Sith and Jedi whispers their own legends. According to the Jedi, the Heart will appear in a time of greatest turmoil and deliver the galaxy into salvation. The Sith, however, believe it to be an object of their heritage, which will bring the galaxy under their dominion. The Heart of the Guardian appears to be a magnificently shaped lightsaber crystal of unknown composition. Analysis by Subam Tan has yielded inconclusive results. Not being able to identify what mineral it is made of, Subam has even begun to wonder if it is a normal crystal at all, for at times it almost seems as if it were alive. All known lightsaber crystals seem to have strange resonance with the Heart of the Guardian, their properties being altered or enhanced when in close proximity. Additionally, energy focused with the heart results in a beam of unique clarity and color. Ooh. Well, I want at least one of them. So let's see if I have enough stuff to sell to buy. At 32 bucks a pop. Probably not. I'm never going to use this, so I'm going to trash that. Economy light. I'm not going to use any of these things. I'm just going to start selling stuff. I'm not going to bother keeping things anymore. I might keep the stuff that's like clearly unique. I said as I sold Darth Bandon's armor or whatever. Immunity to critical hits? Nah, get rid of that. Combat suit. Get out of here. Heavy combat suit. Yeah, out of here. I don't need any of this stuff, turns out. War suits. That could still be pretty good. No, I replaced that. It's worse than the suit that Mission's already wearing. Powered light battle armor. I don't need that, I don't think. Battle armor. Don't need that. Durasteel armor. Mandalorian armor. I don't need. Yeah, I don't need. Long swords. I'm not going to use. I'll keep that. Vibroblade. Ichani Vibroblade. Don't need that. Stun batons. I don't need. Shock sticks. I don't need. This is my Vibroblade, so I'll keep it. Sell all three of those. I'll keep the Ichani foil, maybe. Vibra swords can all go. That's the other Vibra sword that was for that one Naga Sadao temple. Krath double sword. I don't know what that means. I guess it's probably worth keeping because it's a unique thing. I'm not selling my lightsabers. I could sell the crystals that are like I have multiples of, maybe. I can sell the yellow crystals. Sell all these blaster pistols. Jenna Haradin I'll keep. Mandalorian blaster I'll get rid of. Zabrak blaster pistol. Yeah, it can go. It's pretty good, actually, isn't it? Maybe I'll hang on to that. Heavy blaster can go. Zabrak Tistel Mark III. This is one that I picked up on the planet but didn't actually look at. 3 to 10, 2 physical, 23 meter. It might be pretty strong, actually. I'd have to compare it to the other ones. Disruptor, don't care about. Mandalorian Ripper. Ooh, fun. What does it do? 3 to 6? Why is it... Is it good? Like, doesn't seem like it's very good. Maybe it gets like unique upgrades. Is it upgradable? It's not upgradable, so no, it doesn't. Does it say if it's upgradable? Thinking about it now. Maybe all pistols are. Maybe it's just the clothing that isn't sometimes. Well, no, because surely, like the swords weren't all upgradable. Ah, whatever. Don't matter none. Sith assault gun, disruptor rifle, sonic rifle, right repeating blaster, heavy repeating blaster, blaster rifle, Mandalorian assault rifles. God, I got a lot of those. Sith sniper rifle? I didn't even know I had that. A bunch of grenades. I didn't mean to sell that many. Interface. Sell one of those. Sell one of these. Actually, those are probably just worse than this, isn't it? Not worse than that. Motion detector's just worse than something. Ah, don't matter none. I don't need all these energy shields, but they probably don't sell for anything. Yeah, not really. I don't need this. I don't need this. I probably don't need all these data pads, but I don't think they'd sell for anything. I mean, that's probably enough things sold. Yeah, 55 grand, yeah, I've got enough. Now I gotta find the stuff again, now that they have a million more things in the shop. These. I'm gonna buy both of them, I guess. Because they might be fun, or they might be awful. Who knows? There was that other visor, too. I was gonna try and grab the, was it the medical interface visor? That gives, like, a whole bunch of extra stats? No, that's not it. It was the advanced agent interface, yeah. Awareness, computer use, demolitions, repair, security. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There you go. Sweet. Now I got those crystals I can check out when I go back to my ship. Oh my god, they had credits on their bodies. I didn't need to sell all that stuff. How much money did they have? Is it gonna be 1,000 each? Oh my god, I think it might be. That sucks. I didn't need to sell anywhere near that much stuff. I wouldn't have been able to afford them anyway, but if they're each 1,000, there's like 6 of them in here. Would have been pretty good. That's what I get for not looting the corpses before I try to do the thing. I can't help but notice the Gizka's not here. I guess they must have killed it accidentally. With the grenades or something. Or maybe on purpose. I don't know. Off I go. Gotta go to Manan now. And then Tatooine. It actually doesn't really matter what order I do it in, I guess. Lightsaber. Short lightsaber. What? Is it... Oh, it's a color. Oh, that makes sense. One of them did say that was a color, wasn't it? What does it do? It's just a cool color? Oh, it's like really bright blue. Oh, it makes it a lot stronger. Wait, does it? Why? 6 to 16? What is the... How does it... Hold on. 5 to 15? It does make it stronger. Why, though? How? I guess is a better question. I don't know. Rubat, regeneration force points? That's kind of fun. Isn't that really... How good is Sigil now? 1d8 and attack plus 2? So it just generally increases the lightsabers a lot? Blaster bolt deflection. What in the world? What does the other one do? Does it change them the same or is it different? Ooh, that's really like red orange. That's awesome looking. I might use that. I don't know what it does, but it's cool. Rubat seems to be the same. What was Sigil? Sigil's the same. Okay, so it looks like they both did the same thing, just different colors, maybe. Wait. No. Rubat was regeneration before? This one was regeneration. Yeah, okay, so they do change the crystals. Oh, crap. How am I supposed to know those? How am I supposed to remember which ones are which? Alright, hold on. Let me just... Okay, it turns out... even though I like the short saber, let me go back to this, because I need to, like, do the math here, and it's going to be complicated otherwise. This one. This one's my lightsaber, because it's separate to the other lightsabers. I guess. Oh no, I guess it just didn't have another red one, and whatever. Okay, so if I was to put in the cool orange one, what is the best here now? This is just a... So Damond is better than Rubat. Next to her is worse. Opila is really strong. Gives massive criticals, apparently. Better blaster bolt deflection. I don't care about that, really. More damage. I'm not going to use that one. I'm not going to use that one. Oh, that's actually pretty good against droids, though. 1d8 extra damage. I might use Sigil. I'm definitely going to use Rubat. Oh, what about the unique one? What about oh, who had it? It was Juhani. What about this? What does this change into? Oh, and I guess this too. What is that? That's Sigil. Does this change on anything? What does this do now? I didn't press assemble. Again. Type, not double, not double. Lightsaber, there you go. 3 attack, 1d8. What was it before? I keep pressing back by accident. 3, 2 energy. Versus 1d8 energy. Okay, so it's significantly stronger. What does it change into if I do this? Deflection bonus and attack, so it increases your accuracy. Interesting. Okay, so Rubat is just damage now. But I want massive crits, so Opila, and I guess Crate Dragon, because that just seems really strong. 3 extra accuracy, 1d8 bonus damage energy. It's just this, except better. Okay, sure. Hey Underdog, how you doing? New lightsaber for me, and I guess I'll give Juhani... actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna give it to, cool guy. Jolie. What does Bondar do? Paralyze... 25 for 2 rounds. What was it before? Oops, wrong one. Again. It was 25 for 2 rounds. It was the same. Oh no, it was stun, not paralyze. Interesting. Okay, so what is... Okay, let me just look at this then. What does this change everything into? Dang it, wrong. So... energy and regen. So damage, regen... Deflection, dexterity, energy, bonus damage. That's pretty strong. I don't care about any of those. Attack bonus 4 and extra 1d4 damage, so way more accuracy, a little bit more damage. Rubat gives regen, right? Force power regen? Yeah. I mean, maybe 3 regen's not bad, but I think I'd rather have Damond there instead, just because that gives 1 less regen, but it gives more attack or something. Although I guess he's really just more... I just kind of want him doing spells, so maybe it's not worth it. Sigil? No, not Sigil. Rubat, there you go. And Bondar, the Paralyze might be really strong, but maybe it's worth giving Damond as well to give him even more regen. Just so he has, like, infinite magic power, like force power to cast. Feels kind of wild, but let's do it. Okay, now I can switch lightsabers back to that orange one, which was my initial lightsaber to begin with. And wow, look at that thing. Wow, it's long. Has it always been that long? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it has. I guess just the short saber's a lot shorter than I thought it was. I didn't notice how short the short saber was until just now. Hold on, let me put that back on and see. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot shorter. I didn't realize. I guess just I've only ever seen it in movement. I've never seen it just like sitting there. Alright. Oh, cool. New sword. Whee! Time to go to Manon. Manon. Oh, Starforge. I'm just gonna skip this part. How could I have guessed? I feel like every time I go to Manon, this happens. I wonder if it's just because like every time you go to like 2 different planets or something. I'm using the arrow keys, not the arrow keys, WASD, to move the camera, but it's like really sensitive. But the mouse is really not sensitive, so it's really hard to like use it. Okay, I gotta run out there all the way to the assassin leader. If he gives me more jobs, I'm probably not gonna do them, but I figured I should go there and finish it up anyway, just in case. Cause, you know, it feels like it's a bit weird to... I don't need anybody following me. I'm gonna have to get rid of them anyway. I don't want to just fly back to the planets over and over again for more murders. But I'll still check and see what my reward was for doing it. Oh, I wonder if he had a robe in his inventory. I haven't found like a good... There's no like good dark side robes as far as I can tell. I guess I'm not dark side anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Freaking accidental good boy points for killing slavers. I'd do it again, but still be grumpy about it. Hello. Yep, Rulan Prolic is dead. What? What are you talking about? How dare you? You pulled a Dark Brotherhood on me. Or a Black Hand or whatever. You used me. Nobody plays me for a fool. You'll pay for this, Hulas. The Dune Sea. I mean, what's to stop you just running away? I mean, he's, you know, I was gonna go and I was gonna go to Tatooine anyway. Hold on. New items? What did I get? Oh, it's the Genharadan Visor. Awareness, demolitions, and reflex. Is that good? I guess not really. Well, now I gotta go to Tatooine and kill a traitorous Rhodian who used me the way the that one guy used me in the Black Hand to murder all the other Black Hand people. Outrageous. What? Go away! Leave me alone! This is a very loud segment. I don't want to do it anymore. It's so loud. I also don't know if you can lose it. If you can lose it, I'd be upset because like I think there's like a health bar there on the bottom right. I think it's a health bar. Well, that's hardly fair. Okay. Let me go ahead and save. A2. There you go. Now I gotta go to the Dune Sea to go murder the guy who betrayed me and also talk to Mission's brother. Whee! Oh.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's
All right,
Davin,
Jesus.
Old friend from my wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
I guess we can go to Manan next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
God, freaking... Okay, I think maybe... As far as it feels like so far, it seems like Kashyyyk might have been the first planet you were supposed to go to. Because that would allow you to pick up Jolie. Because you go to Dantooine, that's where you get Juhani. Korriban feels like it's probably the last planet you're meant to go to, because... I don't know. And then Manan feels like it's probably the second to last, maybe? Because it doesn't feel like Korriban has any relation to anything else, except for Juhani, I guess. Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you would speak to him.
Got something on your mind, do
Why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
I mean, if you don't want to tell me, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is that a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Andor's a pretty good show. It's supposed to be some hidden meaning? No. Yeah. Is there a hidden meaning here?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember?
All right.
Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
As boring as the story. So why didn't you leave?
Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I wasn't an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And? Well, no. How did you know? Surely.
Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You kidding?
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
Centuries? That's what? How could you even be sure that Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo.
Okay, sure. Where's the Zerka building? Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. Hey up.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
I mean, I'm not giving to you unless I see some credits. Come on.
Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me. And Greta won't lend me any. It's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound?
Alright.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment.
You already promised me a few thousand.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
Like, I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
Ask me again, and the tagline won't be the only freshly harvested organ around here.
Whoa, no need to get violent. I can take a hint. I was just trying to do you a favor, but I see you're not interested. It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
I doubt that. Did Darkseid points for what? Not giving him... Oh, probably for threatening him. Never mind. My mistake. It just comes so naturally. I think I'm probably true neutral just about now. Yeah. I'm truly neutral. How did this happen? Excuse me, pardon me. I have a duel to do. Oh, I have to talk to you, don't I?
Oh, good hunting.
Yep. I gotta go kill a traitor. Oh, you're gonna ambush me? You're not gonna have a fair fight?
Baba Hassan-shan. No ba muli rati lai kunka.
Time to go to bed? Neither. I'm just sort of playing it, like however I feel. So I guess I am being essentially neutral. Thank you, Jolie. I see you brought friends as well, Hulas.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwangak tangi tuamaji human ak in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra tangi tuamaji kuna. Tong kipa nongku nek abog chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwangak tangi tuamaji human ak in ikatune.
3 Jenaharadan overseers out of 4 are dead, Hulas. Time to finish the job.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwangak tangi tuamaji human ak in ikatune kakincha na wabagaon. Bagwa siyang kontimachit
I'm going to go after you first, probably, because I'm not looking to fight melee. Okay, never mind. I guess I am. Don't attack Mission. She's weak in melee. Wow, this is really easy. I thought this might be I thought this might be like even vaguely a struggle. Wow. How embarrassing. Mesh armor? Is there any good? But yeah, I just sort of incidentally, I kind of just, if there's an option to get more money from like a quest or something, I'll like threaten people or force persuade them or whatever. And that's the entire source of my evil points for the most part. And then like I just play a sort of generic good guy otherwise. And it ended up making me pretty evil for most of the playthrough. But then got significantly less evil near the end, apparently. Now that armor is the only thing that was like unique here. Is it any good? It's fine. I don't use stealth. Okay. I guess now I can head back to the Ebon Hawk and go to Manon to try and find Jolie's friend. And then I can go to wherever the star chart leads. Finally. I might save the game real quick before I head to Manon. Save 84. There you go. Just in case I end up dying to this weird, like, what do you call it? The thing? Oh.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Well, he's having fun, clearly. Did I must have clicked the wrong place. I thought I clicked Manon, but clearly I did not. Oh my god. It's the Star Forge. Oh my jeez. Okay, well, there's a lot of ships there. Okay. Am I gonna have to do the stupid ship combat thing again?
I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
Dang it.
Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
I knew it. I knew you'd make me do this. At least it'll be like in a different area, like, than normal. Yeah, it seems like a blue planet. I swear I clicked on Manon, but maybe I didn't. No, there's a Star Forge. Hey, cool. Can the Star Forge be moved? No, you wouldn't need coordinates if that were the case. Oh, I guess you would still, but... think there might be a range on these, because it doesn't. It feels like I was heading it off pretty decently. Can you fly up a little bit? I can't aim that low. Not that high. There you go.
We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
It's a really big planet. I mean, I guess, well, maybe not so big. Ooh. It's got sparkly water. What a place full of evil.
Landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Well, that disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Well, let's go check it out, I guess.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Well, I don't... Come on now. Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember?
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
You don't even know me. You were like, you didn't care at all. Now you care? What's up with that? Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Moro Thaunadan, I think.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Dark side, light side. Alright, well, did it balance out? It did. Okay. Whatever, I guess. I don't remember I was evil once. Oh, but I'm not evil anymore. It's like, okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, it's certainly not Manon. A Gizka, hey. How you doing? Okay, good talk. More Gizka. They're everywhere. Ooh, a box. Can't hide from me. Battered footlocker. Okay, sure, why not? A couple medkits. Is it a path or just a corner, a crevice? I actually wonder how much of the game is left. I didn't expect there to be a planet to have to go to. Hello. You look familiar. The, Rakatan. I saw these, race of people at the Kashyyyk Starforge. Or Star Map, whatever. I didn't mean to save you. They attacked me first. How do you know I'm friendly to you? Okay. There are Mandalorians here? Right. Where are they? Right, okay. Why don't you try to get one of the other islands? Okay, well, sure. I did not mean to save you, but you're welcome for being saved, I suppose. Ooh, that's a lot of you. Who's throwing grenades? Was that you, Mission? Since when do you throw grenades? Have you always thrown grenades? I don't remember you throwing grenades. Let's see. There's two directions to go in. There's east and then north. I know I need to go to the east to find the temple, or is it... I don't know. Was it the Mandalorians to the north? Near the temple? North Beach, sure. I can't remember. It was just told to me, but I've already forgotten. Kind of. Oh. Oh? What kind of invitation?
Wait a minute. Do you understand these creatures? You must have learned their language when you came here in search of the secrets to the Starforge. Back when you were still Revan.
Why do you have little baby Rancor? Who is the one? What's going on?
Jiska to suki kupan bona naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana bota anua tagwa kenki dora. Yuma lifa hakingo tun. Yutuka alua.
Okay. Take me to the one, I guess.
Labora ni wiki, smatoma. Ka wana bota anua tagwa kenki dora. Sharti king watawama mulira. King kunja beshok. Ka wana bota anua tagwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kupan bona naikachu.
Yes, of course.
Diman, Yuma lifa hakingo tun. Uba batu konchi. Noba mulara. Jila kunka.
Yep, would not forget. Yes, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Tonghai Saks Wamaji. Yuma lifa hakingo kun. Jiska to suki kupan bona naikachu. Kuya mi juice. Ku chitana. Don kimba no kunne. Kawana bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. Tonghait eldas wamaji. Noba mulara, jilai kunka. Jisco, yoho kawa no hula.
My mind was destroyed. My memory was lost.
Labora ni winki, smatoma. Kawana bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Tonghait Saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inko kun.
What was the vow exactly? Okay. I still don't remember anything. Temple of the Ancients? Probably start with the last time I was here, I guess. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? Oh. Wow. Okay, cool. I need parts to repair my ship. Dang. Alright. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients, please. And tell me more about the Elders?
Chica Chitima, Donkin Bano Kunne, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Bota, Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu.
Okay, yeah, I suppose I'll help.
Donkin Bano Kunne, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu, Gawana Bota, Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu.
If I kill the elders, how can I bring you their secrets?
Donkin Bano Kunne, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Bota, Ayua Tagwa Ken, Gawana Bota, Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu, Donkin Bano Kunne, Chiska Tosuki Kupan Bona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Bota, Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora.
Okay. I'll be back when I get that book. Sweet. I guess. Oh, everybody leveled up. Hey, attribute. I don't have any attributes to raise, exactly. I don't have any modifier bonuses to raise, I guess. So I guess I'll just put 1 point in there. Skill. I don't care. Treat injury, I guess. Feats. Master Force Jump and Master Sense. Okay. Sweet. Alright, cool. Now I can use the last feat point I have. I think this is the last level. I don't think it goes any higher than 20. To get myself a slightly stronger power attack, or the last point of Jedi defense, which would reflect blaster shots at me. This is suggesting critical strike, which I will not be getting. I don't imagine I can remove feats I've already bought, Oh wait, lightsaber mastery, obviously, come on. And another power. It'd be fun to get this, because it's just that, but... Unleashes attacks on all hostile creatures up to 60 meters directly in front of the Jedi. But maybe it's better to just grab, like, lightsaber throw, because it bounces between enemies. Could be pretty good. Because I'm not really evil anymore. I'm just sort of neutral now. So getting more evil powers probably isn't the greatest thing to do. And I don't think Force Push would be enough to, like, be worth getting. Suppression would have been pretty cool, but I think, maybe... Well, no, I like fighting, so maybe I'll grab that, after all. It's probably fine. I don't really care what you take. You get awareness. Feats, ooh, I don't know. Melee, lightsaber, no, you're not doing that. Jedi defense, let's do defense. That way you can reflect blaster bolts. Because that'll be pretty dangerous for you since you're meant to be like a wizard. I don't actually know what I want to give you for this. You have a lot of force powers already. You don't need anything really other than... like maybe... suppression probably wouldn't be a bad idea. If you can do it right, I guess. It could be really strong if it's done correctly, but I don't know if the AI is smart enough to use it properly. You can have whatever. I don't want you in... nope, not points in stealth. I don't imagine I'll need the points or anything here, but I don't need points in stealth at all, so... Okay. Well...
Yes?
I guess I'll just wander around now. A portcullis to a Raincore pit. Or training room, whatever. Locked, that's fine. Those are locked too, I imagine. Wicker foot locker. It's not much of a locker, is it? You just got a lot of random stuff in here. Do you have a Jedi robe that's better than the Jedi robe I'm wearing? Because I'm not really a good guy. I'm not an evil guy either, so I could use any Jedi robe. I probably shouldn't open the cage lever while I'm surrounded by Rancor. Oh, there's a Wookiee Warblade and a green lightsaber crystal in there. Cool. Ooh, Sith Tremor Sword. Sounds kind of fun. A Jedi Master Robe. I guess I can put that on instead of the dark one that I'm wearing. I'm not evil anymore. Yeah. So what am I doing here? This is a really big area. It's very linear. There's no branching paths. I just walk one direction out. Am I looking for something in particular, or am I just like heading straight out the door? Is there quests here, or anybody to talk to? Or anything to loot? Not really. They don't have unique names. I don't know if I can... yeah. Oh, there was a door right there. They got like little sun loungers. This place looks great. They live on a tropical island planet with like loungers and stuff. That seems awesome. Can you move?
Sure.
Belligerent old man? And they did say I could take, you know, like look in their stores. Okay, you had a name. I will talk to you after I've explored a bit more. You also have you have a lore master over here. Okay. What do you do? Memorize books? Mine? I don't care if you hate me. Can you tell me about the history of your people? How did you come to be? Oh, ow, my finger just twitched like 3 times in a row. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known instead. There were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky, and they gave thanks in fear and gratitude. Okay. Tell me of the gods you mentioned. I skipped that one because I... The entire game, you probably wouldn't notice this if you're paying close attention, and like, you know, present the whole time. The entire game, I've been learning sort of the cadence of the languages and skipping in pause breaks in between the words, if I'm familiar with how the voice lines sound, because they're just like repeating sounds for most of the races. And so I've been like skipping when I feel like there's a break in like a sentence, because I can read the text faster than they can speak, and sometimes it takes forever for them to get through a sentence. It'll be like 15 seconds for like a pretty short sentence. So I've been skipping to like you know, to like sort of get a general like the correct length of the sentence. I'll read through it and then give it like an extra half second and then I'll click. But sometimes they just say like a pretty long sentence almost instantly. It causes me to skip over it by accident. Like just then, like if I go back in here, like this one was like not like long, but like pretty fast. Yeah, like the conversations take a long time otherwise. So I usually like sometimes I'll let them go because like they are important or whatever. But occasionally I'll try to skip past them if I notice it's like taking longer than it needs to get through, just because I hate standing, like, because it's not, if it were like like an actual language that I could like sort of parse and like get to understand, I wouldn't mind just sitting through it. But because it is it's usually just gibberish that they put on loop, it's kind of frustrating. Tell me of your first civilizations. Oh. Jeez. Tell me of the First Empire. I see. What happened to the First Empire? Mm-hmm. Okay. And what happened after the collapse of the First Empire? Get out of here. Oh my god, you got a lot of lore, jeez. The leader, is it the one? Indeed. What is the one doing here then? Okay. And tell me of the one then. How was he raised? Okay, and how he came to power? Okay, tell me of his conquests. That makes sense. Okay then. I must go. God, that's a lot of I got experience for listening to your stories. Okay, cool. Let me check this, just to be sure. Yeah, I can't level up anymore, so 20 is the max. I thought it would be. To be fair, they've probably never seen a camera crew before. Oh yeah, the one that was like photo bombing. Yeah, it's I suppose so. It was still very rude. Okay. Now there's only one more person to talk to here, as far as I know. It's the one at the entrance. Do you? Luo? Yes. Yes. I wield the Force, yes. Mm-hmm. It is. You don't know the half of it. Well, you know. It's a natural energy that gifted people can use. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, much more powerful than just lightning. Okay, well, I guess I'll go wreak havoc on the elders then. Did I need a cutscene to leave? That was kind of strange. Any treasure on the island to loot? War Leader Garn? What of it? Mm-hmm. I know the beings you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? I gotta go there anyway, so may as well. And? Yeah, why don't I just take that information? Don't threaten me with violence, I'll die. Okay. Why do you need his head? Oh, right, yes. Of course. Okay, well. Why don't I just take that information? Oh, no, I'll just do it. I'll do it. You got it. I'll kill the Mandalorians and bring back the leaders' heads so you can gain their knowledge and skill or whatever. It's a cool concept. They had that in I don't remember which one. One of the Warhammer books. They killed an enemy and ate their brain tissue to learn how to like drive a vehicle. And like an alien vehicle. It was interesting. But kind of gross, obviously. I should probably save. I did a lot of talking. I don't know when this last saved, so even though it has autosave feature, I don't want to lose out on, you know, crucial time in quotations. I don't know. Ooh, okay, there's an exit there. Excuse me. And overlook here. Okay, then. Oh. The wild rain cores just walking around? Well, they're not very big. They're not the ones that can instantly kill me. Although there are some big ones, so maybe they can instantly kill me. Whee! No, they're not so big. Stop succeeding your saving throw. You're about to kill Jolie. Jolie, I need you to heal yourself. You have the capacity to heal yourself. You're not really meant to be a melee fighter. You keep getting really close and like, you know, getting maunched and crounched. Rune-covered pillar, you say? The pillar has a number of glyphs inscribed on its face. Unfortunately, you have no idea what they mean. The pillar reads, to open the other, the sun and the moon must be in the concordance of years. Okay, that's not helpful. This pillar reads, to open the other, the sun and moon must be in concordance. There are a number of glyphs inscribed on the pillar. Examine the glyphs. There are several pairs of associated glyphs on the pillar's face. A large circle with rays spreading out from the sun, the glyph is associated with some sort of chart or map similar to the star maps you've been following. A crescent-shaped glyph, the moon, the glyph is associated with a small humanoid figure bearing an uncanny resemblance to the Rakatans, and seems to be tracing a circle around the sun. A spiral-shaped glyph with two strands entwined, the helix. This glyph is associated with the small Rakatan-like figure. A rune glyph whose face has been scraped off the other. This glyph is associated with a symbol of, like that of the sun, but with some sort of beam of ray connecting them. You cannot be certain, but this may be some sort of pictorial history of the Rakatan species. At the very bottom of the pillar is a larger, more complicated arrangement of glyphs. This shows a large sun with the other connected by a line to it, with the moon tracing a circle around both. The helix lies within the moon. Okay. I'm sure that's important, but I wouldn't know why or how. This pillar shows a glyph of a moon at its peak. On its face, several rings that can be rotated to bring the glyphs into proximity to each other. Oh no. Okay. All glyphs are positioned beneath the moon. The helix draws away from the moon. Or is it towards the moon? The moon stands in the center. The helix with the other and the sun beneath are separated from it. I wish I could actually see what I'm supposed to be seeing here. I'm going to have to write this down, I bet. Let me just leave. I'll come back to that if I have to. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. If I can't see the symbols, it makes it a lot harder to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing there. I don't have the visual memory to make up a chart in my head. Nope. Mandalorians.
I still got it.
Jolie just like froze all of them in place. They're trying to kill the Gizka. What were they doing? They all ran over to the Gizka. They were just really excited to try petting it, I guess. Okay, excuse me, I'm gonna look at this pillar. Oh, it won't let me. But yeah, I'm assuming that that pillar on the side probably opens up the temple, and that might be why I need to like get what I need to do to get in. So I'm gonna have to like write down the other symbols somehow to parse the puzzle, I guess. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Plasma vent.
What?
Okay. I'm not certain that I need these for any reason, but it doesn't hurt to just pick them up just in case.
Yes?
Out of that. Oh, ship part. There you go. Look at that. Is that the only one I needed to leave? I doubt it. Hello, Gizka. Rancors! Ow. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Nice. Lightning. I guess this must be the Mandalorian base. Perhaps. Or the Elder base, maybe? Oh, it's the Elder base, okay. I have come from the Rakata to speak to you. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Really? Is this further back? I think it is. Ugh. God. Nightmare. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate everything about it. Good time for a rage quit. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know how much of the game is left, and I'd hate to come back to it next week for, like, half an hour. But I am tired, and now I am frustrated because I got instantly killed by a dialogue option that I had no way of knowing would kill me instantly. I mean, I guess I could have, like, inferred or assumed that that would happen because, you know, they hate each other and there's, like, they have, like, bad blood, and so clearly the possibility that me being allied with them would have gotten me killed, but I figured the civil option would have been helpful. How did I die? Was I poisoned? Anyway, it's whatever. But yeah, like, maybe it's probably best to call it quits for the day, and then, try to finish it up next time. I didn't expect there to be another... Well, I mean, I intended to go to Manon, but I ended up here by accident. I didn't expect there to be another planet. I thought that'd be, like, the end. I thought as soon as you, like, went to the Starforge, it'd be, like a small mission where you would, like, maybe save Bastila and then kill Merrick, and then the world is saved, kind of thing. But they have another planet, apparently, that I have to do. I didn't expect that, so I should probably put it off until next time, I guess? Maybe? But let me just kill the Mandalorians over here again. And then then I guess I'll call it quits for the day. Wow, look at this pillar. What an interesting pillar. Oh my god, an ambush! How could this have happened? Who could have seen this coming? I can't do anything, I'm stuck here. Jolie just died. I'm not allowed to move or do anything. That was a really unfortunate one, just getting stuck there like that. The first time it went really, really well because they all ran off to go check out the Gizka. I've noticed that I think maybe Jolie has too many abilities, because previously, like Bastila would like heal. Thank you, X for closing attack range. Really trying. Bastila heals like pretty often in combat, and so Juhani does it occasionally. But I think he has too many force powers. I think he's like too busy casting all the other ones to heal himself and me. It seems pretty consistent so far that he doesn't heal as much as I'd like him to. They didn't get all distracted by the cute frog this time. Yep. So they actually ended up beating up the old man.
What?
Okay. I should probably position myself in front of those pillars and see if I want to bother trying to figure out that puzzle immediately. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. I think that the problem is that I can't see the pillar. When I went to activate the pillar, it clipped me into it, which made it so I couldn't see like the puzzle that it was trying to demonstrate. I think. I don't think there is a puzzle on it, actually. It doesn't look like there's actually a puzzle on it, but you're supposed to like know in your head. Come on, I'm not even in. Neither of you were even inside of me right now.
Yes?
Like, I don't think there's actually symbols on this. Yeah, so you just have to remember what it tells you, kind of. Yeah, see, it like clips into the pillar, but I have no idea what that's gonna end up being. I'll have to read this one again, and then come back to this one and try to like draw a map or something to like indicate what's what. But it don't matter none right now. I'll end it today and then come back next week for, well, Tuesday, and then probably beat it. Stream 9. I thought I'd beat it today, but again, I didn't expect this this tropical island planet. So I'll figure it out next time. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Satisfactory, I guess. It's Friday, isn't it? So that's what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't know how to progress in that game very well, but get around to it. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.